Hello, hello. This one. Let me go close my door real quick. I'll be back, right? Right. In 2 seconds. Okay, now I am properly back. Just oh god, I think I will do it later. Okay, now we are properly in. Hey Tuna, vroom, hello. So, what's changed from yesterday? Today I'm trying new stuff. Mostly my stream today is 30 FPS. I ups the quality. Do we have done? I think I got one. So we upped the quality today. I'm going for a higher bitrate, better quality, also 30 FPS. So today should have better video quality. I also changed my mic stuff. I messed around with my mic quality, so my voice should be a little bit clearer today. I haven't really tested much, but it should be fine. I tuned down a few things, but as long as it works properly, it should be fine. Anything else? Oh yeah, we got baited. I really thought it was only the one Intervallo, but I found out by the end that there was two. In this one, we have an actual dungeon. So we have 2 minis and a full Intervallo to do today. I'm only going to do the Intervallo, so no Canto 6 still. Canto 6 probably tomorrow. Today, if the interval is not as long as I expected it to be, I can do another game. I want to play Tribe 9 a little bit. If we have time, I can do that. If it extends itself too much, only Intervallo. In any case, I need to actually, there is one stuff I need to do. I need to shard Faust. Oh yeah, I can do this. So 100 Faust. 199 average of 2. I missed a single. So now we do 50. $109, that's lucky. Around 15, I guess. 20. Let's do 15. 31. 5 boxes to finish it. Okay, 2 boxes. Uh, 402. Okay, we are done here. I wanted to get Faust.
개체의 전투 위협도 다소 높음. 하지만 특정 상황에서 자매라는 특성을 반영하여
Up to now, she's actually my favorite design in the game.
Tab 5.
I really like the design they went with. You started to grind that ID? Yeah. She's really cool, she's really pretty, and she's useful in the bird team, so it's a useful unit to have. I don't want Barber right now. Neither I want Merceau. So season 5 for me, it's pretty much done. Anything else I need to get right now? No, we are done with season 5 basically. I still have I forgot I have a MD ticket, but I need to grind it first. It's still way it's ways away. It's so far away that my concerns are unfounded. Can she use Fleet Sack? She can't by herself, at least. What's her passive? People said her passive is pretty good. She has 2 passives. Nolile inflicts burn with a base attack skill on hit. Ooh. Oh damn, she's useful even off team. She's actually pretty strong. She's actually pretty strong. No, you go here. So Faust is going into the team for a off-screen grind. I think for now I can move all of them for a few levels while I use a support. And Honglu. No, I'm going to use the level ones just for the bench XP. I'm going to bring a support Yoshu because the battles will probably easy before the boss at least. And Honglu can take a slot just to fill my team. I don't really will try too hard even on small battles. When we reach the boss, I'm gonna bring a proper team, I guess, because up until now the early Intervallo, every single battle was really easy. It's so easy I kind of don't even need to think. So it's just a waste of time. So let's see. The second Walpurg is... There's a battle here. Ryoshu. Wait, what? Who's using the LCB Ryoshu? 5 units. Ishmael is gone.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Sure, this works. Good enough, I guess. A battle in a mini. I am interested. What's going to happen here? Oh, the alarm again. This is... Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it right now.
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한 참이었소만.
Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Even amidst the chaos, Faust remains as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Just a few months away.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 올릴 수 있다는 거야?
보장할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Oz, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rhodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이지요.
Oh, new environment. New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
First-hand experience, oh no. Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
Yesterday I finished the first part of Intervallo, so today I'm going to finish the second part, I guess. As long as you get to Canto 6 before tomorrow, you're fine. Or you can just watch while you do your own.
기념했다고 생각하네.
You can also watch the VOD if you want to go faster, I guess. I believe that we had more than enough celebration for that occasion.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh no. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Now she's going to
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
what's the phrase for it again? Smeared on our faces?
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다 물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
아, 저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the Lobotomy Corps branches.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바트로기스의 밤에 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
You did Canto 5's dungeon under leveled by 5. It's still pretty okay. I only leveled to 40 because of the 530, but I could have done with underleveled too. There is just no reason. If I have the resources to do it, I kind of don't need to hold my ground at this point. I have like a lot of stock DXP, so there is no reason for me not to use them. At this point, the game kind of expects you to be like properly leveled, so let's just use what we have. Okay, the Walpurgis Knight has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open, and another corridor appears before us. Huh.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those Lobotomy Corp branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
Come on, she's so petty.
우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
그것도 그렇네.
She's level 38. You're fine, you're fine. The intervallo is pretty easy.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Heathcliff scowled at Rhodey's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만.
Heathcliff lost all the respect he had from like two misdeeds back to back.
그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐.
This is a mutation.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
So no golden balls here.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고
She's so petty.
아직 더 남았습니다.
I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statements. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
This is not? Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy corp facility.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
We are the lobotomy corp headquarters. Holy shit.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
The broken wing. Oh no.
네, 이곳은 9L4 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧
Ooh. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아, 그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛.
Can I turn down the effects a little bit more? No, I can't. It's too loud.
옵니다. 정면.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin had begun to coalesce there.
기계?
And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 색은 눈빛, 때는 여명.
This is an ordeal, color green, time dawn. What?
정원!
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 고철 덩어리 살벌한 소리를 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for a battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait, it feels more like a catalum. I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
So we really... there is really a battle here? What?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
So-
그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
저,
대답 소리가
죄인인가?
잘 들리지 않아서.
What's with the effects?
먹기 좋게
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
This Intervallo is the only music you don't like.
이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을
It
텐데.
just has been like
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
unsurprising, I guess. I don't really remember the words to describe it. It's not really. It's kind of just.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
여기 비었잖아.
How to describe this? I really miss I'm missing the words for it.
따뜻한 쏟아내라.
It's just there. Kind of.
방금 너무 근사한 이격이었는데.
It's not impressive as usual.
우수한 평가를 받을 수
이
있겠어.
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Wait, who's talking that much? There's a new announcer?
아류 산초 병을
I wasn't paying attention. It's probably a different announcer.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라.
You should just smashing down every single of the machines.
너희의
우리 쪽에
Malkuth.
되었네.
승리로
잘
이끌.
됐다.
I just realized I had a new announcer from somewhere. No. You use this on a big unit. I can't. So don't use it.
가족을 위해.
Wasting a big skill on a 3 HP enemy, it's just a waste.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
You can do
처리.
so much better.
공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
No.
입혔어.
Oh, okay, that's a kill, but
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
should I? Whatever.
대가리 딱
The kill regardless. I remember hearing the name Malkuth before, but I don't know if she's from Lobotomy Corp or Ruina. Mostly because when the people talk about the games, they just drop like they drop names like left and right, and I never know what they are really talking about. What? Jesus Christ, what's with the volume? Eventually we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 하우스드 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Foss ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her. She's from both of them. Oh, I see.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Iseng stood next to Foss and began to amuse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
Oh, so they are not abnormalities, they are ordeals.
시련. 그러한가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
They have a tendency to spontaneously appear. Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts.
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
백귀야해. 운치가 있고.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테. 앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says. More fights? Oh no.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
Except for Falls and Isang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each scene began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more a reasonable proposition than just let's just doze off on the bus until we find land. Hopefully Falls or Isang one day will find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. So this mini is 2 parts then. It's like a mini story.
어머니를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Back to the bus?
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Land ahoy! Finally. Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from the seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 칼만큼 컸으니.
Some sinners begin to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
뭐 얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
Yeah, old lady.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
Is she speaking really quietly?
과하긴 했다 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
Every single story. Everybody knows everything about each other now. Let me... How do I... Just moving my AC. It's on, but it's still pretty hot in here.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Jesus Christ! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, we were all promptly thrown by about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
아, 이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐? 어? 버스?
Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵. 깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Bug guy. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
Did I close my door? It's closed. Why is it still so hot in here?
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
He's so evil.
응?
Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame me.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T상인 거냐?
Titi-pam-pam? Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
Tico, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I tangentially, I don't know how to say it, tangentially experienced it via Isang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나.
We are reaching the point that we will actually lose colors.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
He knows even if they ask, he just won't answer anything.
방향에 대해
What an asshole. Virgilius is such an asshole.
길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가?
Ooh.
아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
Should we request it? That's the key word for it.
그럼
They didn't.
회사의 뜻이다.
Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Know your place and shut your mouth. That's a Virgilius phrase if I've ever seen one. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms.
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같아요.
Conveniently timed.
단테,
Like always, Faust looking to the bus terminal before giving a look that I've come to recognize. Yeah, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절철도냐?
Oh, it's one of those. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
진짜 또 개같은 지하철이야.
I should have known.
거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테,
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any of the enemies we'd faced before. but it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in Mosina's combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards that I still have yet to see. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Foss once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners and opened the door to the back door. So all of this is just to explain the second Walpurgis and the second or third railways. Now we finally go into the actual Intervallo. I guess they just make it happen like back to back. We finish the Walpurgis, we go into the Reflection Railway, we finish the railway, we go into the Intervallo. Heathcliff looked out the wet, rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같소만.
I arrived after my departure from Escort was sepia hued. They select some colors to exist actually.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
It's so strange. The technology used to drain our saturation. Like they really are talking like this is Harry Potter. They just exist. They just can't do that.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 하면.
Two other sinners immediately jumped on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject he's saying and false we're about to steer into. Oh no.
그러고 보니까
그거
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodey's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants on the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Oh boy. And Isang unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계대가리.
Let me try something. Oh, here, 1 second. Can I tune this down a bit more? Like this. Do I need to close this? So I'm gonna test my voice now to see if it still picks. But I'll probably try to mess up a little bit more with my mic, guys. I don't really like how much it peaks. It goes way too easily on the red. So if I tune it down a little bit more, is this still okay? Still racking your head about what to wear on the to the Wuthering Heights. What I'm really concerned about is just my voice going into the reds. As long as it's still manageable, I can just tune it down just a little bit more. Yeah, it is. Okay, thanks. As long as it doesn't go into the reds, I'm not losing. As long as I don't reach the reds, because only I can see my control panel, right? As long as I don't reach the red values, I'm still on the okay side of the voice spectrum. Because if it reaches the reds, I'm losing audio. Actually losing audio. If he protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Oh no.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we're going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we run into a golden bough here? I'm not sure.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에
No way to find a bough around the corner.
이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아.
Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
It's probably behind him. Heathcliff, he was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 타겟이다.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
We are doing the cleaning.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
Oh, they just told us to kill about a bunch of people.
저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Oh, there's a target among them.
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
How are you supposed to find this target if you're not going to not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테. 그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. So we don't know who we should find. We basically don't know where we are. Okay, that's a promising situation, I guess.
명령이라면?
So the 4 burn units are here. The sink Otis is here. And I have no more soul to use, so
피를 머금을 시간이네.
the usual.
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Oh, it's the Kurokomos. Aniki.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
Oh, what a mess. We walked out of the bus and right to what appears to be a battlefield of a violent Genguo. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky, and the bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운 회인가요?
Oh, it's really the Kurokomo. Kurokomo clan. I've heard a bit of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of a even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
Somebody stop her. Somebody stop her.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokomo clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
You wanna go?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped into one Heathcliff, but he didn't budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데.
Intervallo done nice.
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokomo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
I mean, he's not really smart, he's just in his environment. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
500,000.
50만 원!
어디 하나 둘 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
Kind of is highway robbery. Oh, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게...
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. She's learning. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trial of fire. He was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh no, he gave the permission, she goes right into it.
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilio was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right into this strife. Which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in dangerous way for a reason after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we're supposed to get an intel from the Kurokomo clan and not a woman, then I suppose we have to beat it out of them. Dante is actually smart.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Actually, what is she implying that the usual flattery is funny? I mean, is it? You have to ask.
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새. 저걸 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
Oh, the Blade lineage is another clan. Sure, I actually thought they were kind of the same, from the same like faction. It seems they are opposites. I could practically hear our negotiations that not that he was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blades.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 청원, 전투 준비.
So, no... Okay, besides Honlu is struggling because he's low level. Is he low level? Yeah, he's low level.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
꿰뚫려라.
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
I should probably actually level up Honlu just a little bit more. My changes also turn my voice down a lot. Let me bump this compressor just a little bit more again. Okay, I'm going midway now. It was too high, now it's probably around the sweet spot. I think as long as I don't really scream, it should be just the right amount of just the right amount of volume. But the OST until now is still pretty okay. Quite the Japanese theme. I think they actually do take a little bit from the Yakuza series. But the Yakuza series doesn't use the... Is this a shamisen? Some of it.
흙을 마실걸?
너희의 무기로
Okay, he don't have the buffs. Oh yeah, you just press forward. No real reason to think too much.
예쁘네, 내 피분수.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Yes, easy peasy.
허저 별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
SAD? What's SAD about? While the rest of the scenes were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
이보게! 맥을...
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
The sinners one by one begin to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kurokomo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokomo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking her pulse, the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me wrong. Prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can turn the clock to heal her, so... Marceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus we made our way back to the bus, Marceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
He's so pissy. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
We had no other choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 단테.
I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped to the subject. Well?
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Isang emerged from the back door with the good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제.
And before he even finished his sentence... Oh, she's cute. The woman was awake.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
What's this icon here? Oh, it's the special icon from the Intervallos.
유일한 꿈이니까.
This is a hat and a sword. So there's a battle here. Let me level up this guy here. Few levels. 38 should be fine. I do want him to be 40. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Dante, Karen, Faust are Virgilius' favorite kids. Faust and Karen. Dante, he's just Virgilius can't really do much about Dante, so he kinda just takes it a little bit easy. And the other sinners, he actually goes quite hard. He has no mercy on them. Because as long as Dante is the key member of the sinners, kinda can't do that much against him. I kind of want to see how Dante will rise to the occasion. At some point, he has to actually do something. and I kind of want to see what they prepare for him. Definitely can't be the damsel in distress all the time.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 되는 건 즐겁네요.
따뜻한 피. 아류 산초 경혈 60.
영원히 잠들어라.
너희의 무기로
Oh, many enemies still.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Nobody has a blade, so let's just kill them.
아류 산초 경혈 60. 꿰뚫리고 흐르는 피로 쏟아내라.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
예쁘네, 내 피분수.
다음 놈 나와.
Hold up a second. What happens?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
How do you have a lobotomy egg or Ryoshu? I don't. That's a support unit. Because I moved basically all my team to the units I'm grinding, and I'm just bringing a 6th unit while the battles are just the easy battles,
닥쳐라.
just to round up the team.
내가 정한다.
여긴
When we finally reach a boss battle or something, I'll switch them back. She doesn't feel like a the art style is slightly different. I can only assume from the art style. I always assume they are characters from the other games.
거안.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
태도.
The blade lineage one sprang for her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
네 놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
She doesn't listen. We should kill her. She always goes to the killing first. Lobotomy. No. I'm talking about this girl here. The art style is slightly different from the usual. So when I see the slightly different art style, I always assume it's a character from older games. The lobotomy of eagles, I know there are reference to the older games. Yoshu.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for 2 reasons. What are they?
대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
She refuses to listen.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
She's also so petty.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
OOF? Yeah, there is. She can tell us anything if she's dead. She's so bad. She's so pissed off for something so small. She often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but she at least listens to when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
I think this is time first we see the Blade lineage. Yeah, first game. Oh, I see.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
There's probably something in this dialogue that is like related to the way Koreans speak or something. The translation can't really do much to represent what they are talking about, I guess. This is going all... What's the phrase for it? I don't really understand what they are talking about.
19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting some from the same district home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Endo. He's a salso.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhoda's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Endo shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
Sure. Can you put a bounty on all of a clan?
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Okay, now I'm really happy that I'm not reading the voice dialogues because Salpipio are agro-industries. Or S-Corp. Okay, S-Corp is much more readable.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Ooh, oh, ho, 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 ho. A library of sorts once again. Just casually dropping the tidbits. And Virgilius is interested again. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
To have the memory. Huh?
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만.
Oh yeah, Tuna, you just got fact-checked. They were in the library.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
Only the Kurokumo clan was in library. Probably they were just running away or something.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳
So they were defeated
피사의 골목에
in
있게
the
되었다는
library.
이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다.
You didn't play the game yourself? Yeah. I get it.
김사카도도
Mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence, and Do leaped from her seat. Oh, you watched. Sure. I kind of avoided the streamers playing.
용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
Just in the case I actually want to play them. I just watched a little bit of Lakari playing both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. And now he started playing Limbus. I think he's not played Limbus for a while now. He like did a single stream, dropped like $2,000, and went back to playing Ruina.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
I have never seen that streamer before. I mean, if you found me, you usually watch some small people. You can watch some small people, I guess. So I have never seen that name before, ever. But I am not really anyone to talk about that because I don't really watch many small streamers. I know a few, but I don't usually, because the schedules don't really align for me. Oh, he's a Limbus. I see. Usually Limbus players really like to watch other Limbus streamers. It's the usual.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상.
No library for us?
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운회 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements, the usual. We need to finish this node, so let's just throw in a battle.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
엎드리도록. 가족을 위해.
Why did the stream like buffer or something? I did raise my bitrate a bit to try and compensate for the amount of movement this game has in battles. I was quite disappointed on how my stream usually looks. Like, the game has so much effect, so much flashes, so much movement. It looks quite blurred. So I tried to test a little bit on the on how to make the quality better. But my values at this point are at the higher spectrum of the quality, I guess. 1080p, 30 FPS. It's a little bit of a limitation because I want to give my bitrate more time to. Bro, what? It's the Ryoshu, right? I know it's about the Ryoshu. It's just a support unit.
너희의 무기로
고귀하게.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 꿰뚫리고 따뜻한 쏟아내라.
피를
But what? Roma.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
If actually anything's wrong, just tell me. I can try and fix it.
오랜 목마름도
Your brother got himself a new MacBook yesterday. Oh, that's expensive.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
103k Russian ruble. How is the conversion for Russian ruble to dollar? 103,000. $1,000. Damn. Holy shit, that's expensive as heck.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
That's expensive as heck. Also, I'm noticing the colors are slowly going away. Slowly going away. It's also the latest. The latest usually are not the most cost-benefit ones. I think the M1 is still the best cost-benefit. Because the M2 and the new M3, I didn't watch anything about the M3 ones, but the M2 didn't really upgrade anything. So it's just more expensive for the same basic performance. But I kind of don't know much about Macs and Apple stuff because I steer away from them like as much as I can. M3, 16 gigs of RAM and 256 SSD. Oh, the Air M3. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, I can see it. They usually perform pretty well still, but I don't really like Apple stuff. Literally yesterday. You gotta ask how many installments he did. Like, he's gonna pay for like 2 years. Like somebody pays for a car. You managed to save up that much. Oh, so that's actually a good thing. So hard to do so. When I want something, I actually do that. I save up for a long time. I am one of those that when I want something, I'm going to like spend like 5-6 months saving for something I really want. I got a PS5 Slim. Oh, it's Slim? It's kind of a bad buy, no? I've heard the Slim has a lot of issues. And the MacBook. Return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Who are you? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting on the frontmost seat of our bus.
이상하군, 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
Oh, this is so petty. She's going back at Virgilius for this thing he just said. He said that he needed for work, so yeah, that's a reasonable buy. If he needs it. Who wished that?
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Oh, he's still in college and he has that much money. But that's a lot of money from a college student. If he's not doing like internships and stuff. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
I don't have any talents in TikTok interpretation.
무슨 말을...
Back in the day, I bought my Nintendo DS, my PSP, a tablet, and what else? And a PS3, all with like money from like just doing odd stuff in high school and early college. So I really can like that's not nearly as much as a high buy, but it's still like I can really understand how he felt. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
You don't have any consoles except for a PS3. You only use computers. I basically only played on consoles until like college, when I got myself a laptop, a decent enough laptop, so I could actually play games. But before that, it was only consoles. But I basically stopped on the PS2. I got myself a PS3 back when Persona 5 released, because I wanted to play Persona 5. I still have it, but I kind of don't have a need to use it anymore, so it's just a collectible at this point. I also have a PS2 that I got as a gift from a friend. He didn't want it anymore, so he just delivered it to me. It's actually insanely new. I wonder how will the MacBook handle Limbus? Probably bad. MacBooks aren't really made to play games. They either run it quite badly, or you can just like use the Windows. There's like a Windows emulation you can use to emulate stuff. And since it runs quite decently, you can just play games as it is. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지, 길바닥 출신.
She calls Backstreet smut.
뭐?
Oh, she calls him Backstreet smut.
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
God damn! The After team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of life leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. God damn it! She's harsh. Y'all saw the new Intervallo teaser? No, I didn't. I knew it released because people were talking about it, but I don't really want to spoil myself. Besides the new units, I kind of don't really want to watch the new stuff. I kind of just want to experience how it will happen. Try to have a proper reaction, I guess.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Waste of lies, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve. Oh shit.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Damn. He hasn't held back at all.
거점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
She just lashing at us for no reason then.
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T4 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
Oh, now we have an actual Golden Bowl mission.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
Oh, there's a distortion in the area.
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Recover the monolith.
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Oh no.
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
Holy shit! She's like ripping us up every sentence. I don't see what the difference between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden balls, no? Damn!
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of caimans. Let's hope that Kaiman dies off screen. I kinda want to see her more. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Okay, Tuna, see you later.
시계 관리자.
Oh boy. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
Just listen, oh boy.
당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Oh boy. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
Sure, we still basically don't know what Limbus company is about, kinda.
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
Where do we even get our funding from?
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
But the company really lacks, however.
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Wait, nobody deals with distortions. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortion began appearing in the city. Oh, so this is why nobody is actually
림버스
dealing with
컴퍼니는
them.
대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Limbus company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for distortion phenomena. Which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one, that is. Sure, that's a nice public PR, I guess.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
So we as Limbus company are rising to the occasion to deal with the distortions.
그래서
when
그게
nobody
우리가
else
뒤틀림을
does.
조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
Let me get a sip of water here.
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
Wait, the order came from the big boss man? Do you even know who the boss is?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자,
I'm ignore Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지, 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
So she's telling me to reel them in. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
She's giving us a choice, but if we don't comply, will probably be punished. Vigilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 결잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
She hurt his feelings. Oh boy. I kind of wanted to see like Virgil's getting really pissed off for it. Because she talks too much shit.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
I mean, she wasn't wrong. She kinda wasn't wrong. But she's really harsh. Too harsh, I guess.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
Okay, Merso, shut up.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
The company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. Sure.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
So like half the team didn't really care about what she was saying, while the rest was about to get like really violent. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the scenes as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building. Oh no. We were just talking about the Yongjin Building.
출발하지, 카론.
용진? 맞지, 베르? 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭. 출발. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
I even forgot we fought a battle here.
순간에는 생각나지 않을
So
거다.
1, 2,
그러니
3,
가릴 것 없이
4.
마음껏 마셔. 그게
Fifth stage. I think there are 12 or 13.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh, straight into battle.
고귀하게.
Just about the usual.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
가족을 위해
따뜻한 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
쏟아내라.
목이 비었잖아.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 가족을 위해.
Okay, so not really much to see. There was something I wanted to watch here. Where is it?
아류산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
뭐
승리로
쳐지기라!
이끌. 아류산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Hey, the battles are taking longer than expected. I think half the reason is because I swapped a few units.
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고 쏟아내라.
이쁘네. 네 피부 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
Okay, easy peasy.
오랜 목마름도
Okay, just a quick one.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각날.
Okay, please at least let's do some
어떤
talking.
조직놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
If at least there's something to do. Something continues to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing that I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we're going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking at the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
Oh boy. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아넣고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
I mean, he's not wrong at all. The sad part is that he's actually completely right.
그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They've already treated us like they are already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse I to get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군.
I actually heard about the theory that Virgilius can actually understand us. And he just pretends he can't.
카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where to go, where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. It already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Isang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Endo. He was standing next to Karen trying to give her proper directions. Oh no. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves. Steel.
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed up in Kurokumo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야, 김 작가님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Engdo had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapons drawn. We quickly followed suit. So battles. Probably 2 stages? If the building is the distortion, it's probably the dungeon. So, I don't really see how the stages are going to go at this point. We're like 7 stages in.
대가리 딱 떼도
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같아.
엎드리도록. 대만찬에 집중해.
고귀하게.
해야 할 고통.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 가져.
Yeah, these small battles take way too long.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
목이 비었잖아. 놈 나와.
They just take way too long and have no actual danger, so it's just a waste of time.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
some point I'm just like rush through the small stages before streaming then I finally read the story. It just feels like the downtime is just so big. Oh shit. I intended to move a window and I made the game smaller.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Hey, will you please just end this?
흙을 마실걸?
너희의 무기로
Okay, let's do.
묻혀지기야!
찢겨라. 따뜻한 교단이
Easy peasy.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
She's so creepy.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Endo did not hesitate for a second before disappearing to the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
Oh, rich boy.
네, 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honlu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
The back streets of Teacup are known to be in perpetual state of murkiness. That's sad, actually.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지. 이전에는
How is he going today? Pretty well, actually. I didn't expect the Intervallo 3 to have 2 parts, but we are doing pretty well.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
I don't think there's still much more to do besides the dungeon that I know that this Intervallo has. But I guess no real danger actually, so there should be no issue. We hurry toward Dengdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
Oh, we are going in full throttle.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네.
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio as I had stashed my clothes off the radio. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
Oh, hello! Also, Ararisu. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We are mid-dialogue here on the Limbus company Intervallo 3. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I still don't really know what's going to happen here. We are mid-invasion. I don't really know where this interval is going to go, but we still know. We only know that the next Canto 6 is Heathcliff's Canto, so I'm kind of expecting a lot for it. Looks right before a fun part. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm kind of expecting what's going to happen to still happen. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear me.
진짜 째깍거려.
Oh, hey buddy, how are you doing? They actually TikTok? Oh no. Why did they give the radio to us? If I can talk.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Okay, she's a one-way talking here. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Pretty good. How you doing? I am okay. Today, I want to finish all of this intervallo. If nothing else holds me back, tomorrow all day is Canto 6, as long as we can. If this interval goes a little shorter than usual, I'll probably just stop before the full Canto run and a little bit of something else. But I think the interval is still going to go. If the dungeon is really long as they usually are, it's probably a full day still. But I don't think it's as long as they are usually. Good luck, thanks. I don't really think there's any danger, but as long as no big bosses happen, it should be fine.
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게
I'm
나오거든.
even running a beating.
강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Wait, I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal. In the area near you, the signal can force people to distort. Oh no, that's bad. I'm even running a beating. I'm missing a few units because I'm leveling up the new units. The new units from the banners. I got the Lewis Sang. I got the new Dawn. I had a Leo Ishmael that was from a free pool. I got Sinclair, N-Corp Sinclair. And when the dispenser lets me, I'm gonna get Gregor, the new Gregor. I plan for a full stream for the Canto 6 dungeon. Yeah, dude, last time was such a disaster. The Canto 4 dungeon, Canto 5 dungeon. Canto 5? No, Canto 5 I did like a 7-hour stream, so it was still okay. But Canto 4, the Canto 4 dungeon took me like 5.5 hours to clear only the dungeon. It was insanely long. The Canto 5, I did a huge back-to-back, like 8-hour streams. and I kind of didn't feel like the dungeon being really long. So it kind of just mixed up together every feeling I had. But tomorrow I will try to do like 8 hours again, because I can. There's nobody in this house, so I'm just playing and speaking loudly as loudly as I can. Because usually when there's people in the house, I need to be a little bit more quiet. But now I am free to do whatever the hell I want. So today I want to finish this, tomorrow all day Canto 6 if possible. The game doesn't delay me any further. Let's just keep going, I guess.
강제로 뒤틀림하를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지?
Okay, so we are taking the relic to stop them from distorting people.
미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Canto 6 has no dungeon. Oh yeah, somebody told me something like that. I forgot. That Canto 6 has basically no dungeon, but the few last nodes are basically as long as a dungeon. And there are as many battles as a dungeon or something. It's the equivalence. A bunch of boss fights. Yeah, somebody told me something like this, like that before. The call dropped before any of us had even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아.
No, not the elevator.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and begin running up the stairs, the usual. Okay, I thought the building was supposed to be the dungeon, but we are already going to the building.
어머니를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는.
Gonna look and warm up some food. Yeah. I don't have the luck command, but thanks for watching anyway. But yeah, I'm running a few units that I'm not actually using right now. I just got most of them. The few burn units I have here and the new Otis. So it's kind of slightly my beating. Okay, use a box. I sharded him. Where is it? Is it good? Yeah, he's pretty powerful. He has a lot of burn stuff, and his coin power is insanely high. But most of it was because I was running the New Dawn together. This is my burn team, and when I finish the new burn Gregor, where is Faust? Oh, these 5 units with the new burn Gregor will finish my burn team. This Dawn is really cool. She's cool overall. She's skilled, she's powerful. The design is really nice. And she also works both with poise and burn, so it's a win overall. I'm really happy that I managed to at least get one of them. I waited to use my season ticket. I waited to use my season ticket for a while just to try and get Gregor, because I knew he was about to be released. But I got the wrong Gregor. I got the dupe from the priest. The priest, I already had the luck of rolling like on my old season 5 ticket. No, the anniversary ticket. The old man always gasping for air.
이거 애들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
She's okay.
뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
But yeah, most of the reason I really want, I'm building like many teams at once, because I also use my season 2 tickets on the Molar Ishmael, is because of the new achievements from the Mirror Dungeon. You have to like use every single status on the Mirror Dungeon to get like 15 Eagle gifts. You have to do like a full run and stuff. The rewards are really worth. So I'm trying to versatile my account as much as possible and as soon as possible, because when the season changes, I guess everything's going away. So I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. Please before the next Walpurgis, because I'm holding my Lunacy for the Walpurgis and using my shards at everything I can to make my accounts, my statuses go at least to the point of usability, I guess. Most of them are still not viable. The rest, the ones I can use, I already tried to finish a run. Like Poise, I finished a run, but I couldn't get the 15 gifts because I need to fully clear Canto 6 for the last one, I guess. I couldn't find the 15th ticket, Eagle gift. I didn't know what did I do wrong. Probably one of the theme packs one, and it's kinda boring that I finished the run, but I couldn't get the achievement.
어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마.
Did you use the poison gifts to fuse? Last time I fused the gifts, they didn't count, so I didn't fuse. When I counted the bleed run I did while fusing the gifts, the amount of gifts that the game oh, that's correct. You know about that, yeah. So yeah, I didn't fuse, but I still got only 14, and the shop didn't have any new fusions to give me, like using other gifts to give me a poise gift. I cleared everything I could, but I was still missing one. So I know it's one of them specific pack gifts that I couldn't get anywhere else. So I looked into a few of them, and I think I missed one of them, or I can't get one of them. That's weird. I'm probably missing something that those are additional. Oh, that's weird then. But yeah, I was missing one. I need to go find them somewhere. It was my first poise run, so I'm still okay that I can actually clear. So I can just do that again. I do the mirror dungeon many times a day, just for fun anyway. And Du's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Endo's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김삿갓이라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Endu appears conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head in sight.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도. 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
They took a decision that was bad for them. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with that. So how many stages did we do? I guess 10 rounds. Around 10.
재미는 없겠지만
Okay, just
그렇게
make this
할게요.
quick. The small battles are just really boring these days. Seven damage. Oh, some people are actually hitting us. I can't activate the parry. So you're gonna deal with the bleeding. Oh, they are actually beating us on the clashes.
꿰뚫려라.
So, can I... Too early. Too early. Skull Buster is too early.
딱 떼도. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, can I lash out everything here? Everybody's probably going to die anyway.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내.
예쁘네, 내 피분수.
영원히 잠들어.
Okay, a full new wave.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
That's annoying. So Dawn is fully charged. Rhodia is lightly charged. That's an offset. That's a power counter. So this one is better.
그렇게 할게요.
으타! 더 먹어치워라. 헛들 아류 산초 경혈 육수.
피를
찢겨라.
흙을 마실걸? 목이 비었잖아!
Oh, he has the cloud and the katana. I need to use the counter now.
되는 건
If
즐겁네요.
there's anyone alive.
너희의 무기로
Okay, there's people alive, but nobody to counter. Can I? Oh, I forgot to use the Mikalo.
아류 산초 경혈 육수 쏟아내.
I didn't equip the eagle.
쏟아내.
I wanted to use it for the first time.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
예쁘네,
네 피분수?
영원히 잠들어라. 영원히 잠들어라.
Okay, easy peasy. How many stages is this again?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
5519.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
How many is this again?
것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
우리가 이룰 수 있는
6,
유일한 꿈이니까.
7, 8. There's still so much to go. I really thought this was about to end at this point.
곧 먹이를
Or at least go into the dungeon. Goes up to 24, so it's just a bunch of small battles until something happens.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
24 is the dungeon, yeah. I know the last one is a dungeon, but I didn't remember how high the number would go. If we have like three stages still, I can only assume there's like a bunch of battles, small battles, then into the dungeon. If there's a boss, probably what happens like one stage before the dungeon. I think last time we fought the chicken boss before the dungeon. Yes, okay, sure. So there's a boss, then the dungeon, and the dungeon has a boss also. The usual. I think last time we also fought the chicken boss before the dungeon, and we fought him again in the dungeon. So that's the rationale I was using. The last intervallo we did before this one was the beach one. And that one was really straightforward. It was just good vibes, I guess. I guess at least we played the beach volleyball. At least we did the beach volleyball. To be honest, the mid boss might be more difficult. Oh no. Ooh, a lot of damage. Used on the small guy. It's so sad in the human battles that when Dawn uses the big move on that enemy. The guy has like 5 health and you use the 300 damage attack. Where are my stuff? Oh, sure. You go here.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가
So
이룰 수 있는
21. Ah, we are going up the. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Oh, a bunch of abnormalities. What the fuck? So as long as it's not a boss, I'm going to use the second team. Just to net a few more EXP. Not that they will be ready for battle anytime soon.
목이 비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와. 직구를 건드렸겠다.
Wait, why? Why does he have the parry already?
대가리 딱 떼도.
Sure, as long as the he properly uses the buff, this it should be fine.
네 피분수
따뜻한 소리.
Okay, my buff was used for nothing.
고귀하게.
Hello, Pumpkinish. We are going okay. We are doing okay. This is the final stretch for the Intervallo 3. The second part. I think this is going to be just a few small battles before a boss battle, and then the dungeon. But there is probably a few more small battles to happen. Okay, so these are not hard at all. I'm just going to sleep my way through the enemies. I don't think there's any danger until the boss battle. I'm kind of just win rating my way through. And not gonna lie, this is kind of boring. Because my units are already on on a decent level, I guess. The game is not telling me I'm under leveled, so my units are pretty powerful. They are properly leveled up, and the enemies are not. Don't pose any danger. So as long as they keep doing like these small battles, there is no reason to try hard at all. But if a boss battle happens anytime soon, then the game will have my proper attention. Okay, did we just fight the Pecatula?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
Cute.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
Oh, they are evolving.
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
Not this powerful, I guess.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the scenes grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The world scene feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self. Oh no, Dante's going crazy.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
It's okay now?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Oh, he's remembering. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면
Of course, Foss was talking.
뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within,
관리자님?
If one's redacted, devoured by the sins, they are reborn in the form of redacted, their image reflecting the redacted, dreamt by those who are nothing. What the fuck is he saying? If one withstands, yet there seems the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seek to bear the show of their original hearts.
대과? 그걸 말하려는 것이요?
And in a world perceived through their own, they shall be unveiled so their egos melt into by of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님! 머리!
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
My head has always been on fire. Now it's more fire, I guess.
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can define their own.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
방이 또 멀어!
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
The clock was always on fire for real. But now it's actually heating up.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
Oh, he's resonating with the bows. It's like learning the deep lore.
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later, after we douse his head in water.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't? I do remember walking up to the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
A workshop? Did I malfunction of something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Sure, let's leave it for later. Angdu, where is?
이미 올라갔어.
Oh,
궁금한
she...
것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
She went in before us. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Hey, I think this is the last. This is the last small battle. From the number of enemies, the last small battle before the boss and the dungeon.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
이건 또 왜
Oh,
고장이나?
this is a captain of sorts. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
Oh, he has the Akatsuki clouds. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of the door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
And the text can't keep up with the voice. So he's a high-rank officer. And she's probably dying. Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Endo was already charging at the man.
내놈 분명 흑운회의 부도장이랬다.
Oh, he's a captain for sure.
뭐야?
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜.
Oh, the merchandise. So they were trying to make a product out of the distorted guy.
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수, 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash? She is dead.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Endo's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She was basically dead anyway. She was like on her last efforts already from the old strife that happened at the early chapters. She's been fighting the Kurokomo clan henchmen on the front lines before we had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Endo that he wasn't going to go down this easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가?
I mean, a job is a job. You gotta do what you gotta do.
시계? 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 예물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 썰게.
So we are 12 against a single guy, but he has a bunch of henchmen. No need to bust out the big skills now. Too early. A little too early. Also too early.
고귀하게
Oh, Heathcliff struggling as usual. Can the counter? I think the counter is a better choice. He's against a guy with 14 SP.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Just power counter his ass. Oh, he got staggered. Nice, easy. And that's a kill either way. Might as well not spend the hard blood. This is a evasion. I shouldn't. Just kill them. Too early to skull buster. Sure. No real reason to actually use the big skills until now. When the wave 2 is happening, like I probably can do like a full lust chain. One HP, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, can you kill? Easy. This kills, no reason to. Okay, sure. 36, that's a kill. So both I can build up a little more. Okay, I had to use this one, but at least it kills. There is no way this doesn't kill. Right? It didn't. Jesus. Hey, all of them are dead. Only the big boss now? Okay, basically only the big boss. That's a double, can't do much about it. 42. Sure. Too early. How much red dice needs to full skull buster again?
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Uh, 15. Oh, she's supposed to full skull buster here. This is supposed to be a serious skull buster. As long as she uses the Serious School Buster, the boss probably dies.
피날레를 시작하자.
It's a big one. Nice.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay, that's bad. Insanely bad.
목이 피었잖아.
He's barely alive still.
목이 피었잖아.
Okay, the Abyss is dead. And the boss is basically dead also. Oh, he's dead. Easy, easy. Didn't even need to consider the Serious School Buster.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Engdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군.
He already said that the mentor is a merchandise.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
Yeah?
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
We're the victims here, what?
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지.
What? Is it just a coincidence? There's no way.
우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서
Oh, I
여기에
see.
있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다.
The real reason is about the black stele.
곧 다른
How
곳으로
do you pronounce
배달해야
this? I need to.
가뜩이나 민감한 시기.
Steel.
Steel. Sure, same word.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
Oh, it's because they just escaped the library. Oh shit. They just had the bad luck to appear here of all places.
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번덕거리더니 짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
뭐? 그럼
그래, 검개고 우리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다.
Cut through everyone.
그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Endo struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 샘프 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
So we are going in. Oh boy.
우드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 리 없어.
단테, 이야기를 종합해보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it.
우리 우드가
Engdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
He slammed the door open, only to come face to face with the distortion. Oh, he distorted really bad. Really bad.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
So this is a boss.
생각나지 않을 거다.
Yeah, this is a boss. I'm going to take like a 5 minutes break. I just need to like get a coffee, eat something, and I will be back to do the boss and the dungeon back to back. It's real quick, I just need to eat something. So I'm gonna mute the game. I'm going to do this. Okay, I am back. I've properly eaten, and now I am okay to do this. So now we gotta bring back the Rio team. No support this time.
내가 움직여야.
What's the order again? Yo. Do you have the Eagles? She has. Rhodia has her stuff. Eagles. Sure. Dawn. Oh, hey, Madme. We are going straight into the boss. By boss, I mean the big samurai guy. This guy here. Obtain the ego to 2. Let's try first. If anything happens, I can upgrade something. I haven't even seen the boss first.
어찌 된 것입니까, 우두? 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
Dude, he's crazy already. Uptide Eagle gain a passive and those who stay active until the end of it. Yeah, I'm just going to like try this first. If the need arises, I can do the uptie. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sensed it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
Samigo passives are insane. I'm slightly aware. I'm not I know a few are good, but I don't know which. I have to yet to look at after the ones I have. Some are probably worth. I just don't know about them.
야, 다가가면.
Oh, she's about to be beheaded. The distortion unsheathed its blade in a blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
Oh shit, give me a second. One second, I just gotta open the door. Okay, I'm back. As Endo stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
Oh boy. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons and straight into battle. Especially the Rhodia Teddy. Oh, I knew she was good, but I didn't know how. Oh, this is a proper battle. Now we poise and bleed. This is annoying. So only Heathcliff can't resurrect the attacks, so you go here. As long as everybody wins. My chances are really insanely low. Favor is nice. Don't struggle, please. Okay, you should win. As long as everybody does their job properly, this shouldn't be an issue. As long as everybody does their job properly. God damn it. Wait, here. I didn't notice the evasion. God damn it. I gotta remember to pay attention to the evasions. Second boss that has an evasion for nothing. Okay, he has 1, 2, 3, 5 attacks and evasion. Offset it. Full speed. Can she parry this? She can actually. Favored. Oh, I can't offset for now. Can I let... I can't. I cannot let this pass. Christ, what is the damage? You go here. Okay. Ooh, this should be okay. Easy. Dawn, please. Dawn, please. My best unit losing clashes for no reason. If pulse is up on the next turn, I can just use the eagle. I get a few SP for everybody. Can I? You can't. What is this? As a relevant grow. See, what do you do with growing resentments? Okay, X damage dealt by the skill activated. Huh? It's probably just as long as as he counters, he has more damage. God damn it! Ah, he has a paralyze. Okay, dominating should be okay. Chances of failure are really high. So dominate this one. Favor this one. Favor this one. Neutral. Sure. As long as y'all win, we are fine.
갑니다. 꿰뚫려라.
살 내어주지마.
Ishmael has a lot of SP now. Okay, my best is... How do we... Okay, at least he won. I swear, how do you lose how many that many clashes? Oh, and false staggered again. Oh boy. This is bad. This is really, really bad. 25, I need to eagle. Can anybody eagle? Oh, you can. Nice. Anybody else? Oh, he can't. He can't. Heathcliff, for fuck's sake. He has the cloud, he can't. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, easy, Heathcliff. Okay, an 11 against a 10. Everybody's going after Gregor. And I still can't offset the evasion. Yeah. Okay, 27. Bleed and paralyze. He can heal, right? He can probably heal. The only hope here is that he survives. How many alien hearts you have? Bloodied hands. 1 alien heart. Okay, this is bad. There's only way to... Did you fail the eagle? God! How do you lose an eagle? Okay, this is really, really bad. He's staggered and dead. He survived somehow. He actually survived. But 2 people died, so this is a no-go. This is a no-go. Yeah, I need to reconsider my strategy here.
이 되도 않는 싸움을 먼저 벌인 놈은 누?
Okay, how is the ego here? Not you. What's the passive here? When inflicting bleed or unique bleediness, affecting defense level down. Nice. Looks like you got your bones claimed. Yes, I did. But I did forget to equip the... Wait, he's here. I just didn't have the resources to use them? I guess. Let's... Where's my ego again? If an ally including this unit takes direct HP damage from an enemy, inflict 1 curse. So the thread spin here is supposed to be pretty okay, right? Oh, this is actually pretty useful. This is pretty useful. Sure, Pt.2. Anything else here? Where? Oh, I still gotta get my head onto navigating these menus. Okay, I need to use it before, right? So it's probably not as useful. Nobody else has a usable eagle. Only false? No, not this. Here. Can fluid sac do anything? I have no gloom, so can do nothing. This one, staggered during this attack when alive with the low SP, has 2 SP heal efficiency. But this one is already active. Rupture, don't care. Do you have anything? Nope. So Hex Snail is my only choice, and getting false to actually eagle at some point. Besides that, I don't see much more than I can do. Let's try again.
잘 됐네.
And see if my RNG helps a little bit. Because false was staggered like twice. And every single time I actually wanted to eagle with her to heal a little bit of the SP, she was already down. I need 4 pride and 2 gluttony. 1 second. Okay. I need pride as soon as possible. So I have to use this one. Gregor can offset this right now. Lust, I don't need it. Is it better? 10. This is a 44 bleeds. This one is better. 16. Neutral. My best is an 11 against okay, she actually has a chance here. And Heathcliff can win this pretty easily. How much do I need for Hex Snail again? Lust and Pride and Envy. Okay, Lust, Envy, and Pride. Sure. This is probably okay. Can she evade here? She's probably better off evading. What did I change? Okay. This is probably fine, even if Ishmael loses the clash. Just now I realize losing coins is actually good for him. He's one of the minus SP units. So me losing clashes is not a bad thing. Oh, he loses SP when he wins clashes. He loses SP when he wins clashes. Okay, how bad can it be? Oh, holy shit. I still can't. So Envy wins this pretty easily. They should win pretty easily. Should win. Okay. I just now realized the gripping is actually bad for me. Applying Paralyze for him is actually a good thing. Okay. You offset this. And this is hopeless. Why is it hopeless? He has Paralyze. Okay, there is nothing I can do. I'm just realizing how fucked I am. Yeah, winning, making him lose coins is actually bad for me. There is a workaround any way I can work around this? Jesus Christ, what's with the damage? Okay, that's no good at all. I still can't. I have no gluttony. Yes, I still need gluttony. No, this is insanely bad for me. Why is -0? What? Oh, it's a paralyze. Okay, it's counting the paralyze. My count is all over the place. Okay, how much SP? Okay, she can probably win this as long as the paralyze goes away unopposed. Why is unopposed? Okay. Let's rethink this. Gregor here. Also Gregor. I can't redirect. She needs to take the damage for Dawn. Heathcliff, Zoe does whatever Heathcliff does. Okay, the red one is actually better. Oh boy. Okay, so 2 against Gregor, I cannot do anything about. And the damage has to happen. Might be preparing to do something absolutely stupid. I guess what I'm doing here is absolutely stupid because I have no chance of winning this. At least on this run, I guess. Okay, he counters still. Okay, 1 gluttony, and he still counters. Yeah, he winning clashes, he losing clashes, it's all an issue. And Dawn is dead, so this run is down. Again. Okay, what can I do here? How do I deal with the clashes?
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도
I'm having huge issues. More issues than with the Ricardo battle. Ricardo, at least I had a lifeline that was Ishmael. How is my level? Level 40 should be fine. Level shouldn't matter here. I can level my units to 45, but I kinda don't want to. Sinclair could be a good choice here. Who takes the place? I really don't want to take out Faust. Probably Gregor goes...
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Gregor is probably out. I can uptie him? I can. I guess Sinclair is a good choice here. You take out Heathcliff, which is actually a good choice. He has a lot of bad clashes. Ishmael will probably have some issue working No, all my characters are type 3. I can actually uptie Dawn. No, I can't. Do I need to do anything to you? Eagles. He also has a Hex Nail. One Clash of Power. To Lust, to Pride, to Envy. I guess I can uptie this. Because I think he has a lot of negative effects. This actually should be useful. As long as he wins the clashes, this should be useful. Yeah, I know about the unbreakable coins. I'm just considering that the half her kit is actually doing stuff for other Kurokumos, and now she basically can't. So you go here. The Gregor offsets. Can you win this time, please? For God's sake. Oh, he's offsetting. Okay, I need to go a bit slower. Stop. Who's doing who? What? He's going after Sinclair with the evasion. So Gregor has 2 against him, so he shouldn't. Let him take 1. I have 4 redirections. Who can't redirect here? So Dawn takes this one. Struggling. Shit. Ishmael has 1. Favored should be fine. 3 against Gregor. I guess I kinda need to go. No, she can. She can offset the evasion. No, you redirect to this one. There is still 1 attack that goes unopposed. It has to be fast. This is annoying. This is extremely annoying. My best rolls usually are like half his rolls. Yo, False is already dead. False is staggered and basically dead now. Jesus Christ, how do I do this? And he still has an evasion. Oh, who's taking attacks here? Gregor. Okay, 3 of them are against Gregor. 1 against Faust and 1 against Ishmael. So who takes for Gregor? Yeah. This is stupid. I have no idea how to deal with this.
갑니다.
The biggest issue here is that my best roll is like when he starts losing coins, he only gets better. Okay. Yeah. As the longer the clashes go, the stronger he gets. And my best rolls usually are worse than the basic of his levels. Can somebody eagle here? Or she can, but he's not hex nail. Resentment. Okay, he has defense down and damage up. Damage up? Okay, we gotta. We gotta. If he staggers somehow... Yeah, Sinclair is basically dead. Hey, can you stagger? No, there's no way he staggers. Damage. What is the what is this damage? Where is my bleed? There's so many clashes bleed can stack here. The damage is basically nowhere to be seen. Okay, somebody has to eagle. Faust still can't eagle. Okay, 12 plus 11 at 15 SP. Rhodia is better. Okay, she's favored against the big attack. Faust. Okay, you win this one. Can Dawn win this one? She probably can. Gregor. Okay, the offset's still on play. I can't see anything here. So 3 and 4 are going after Gregor. As long as everybody wins, he probably stunned and we can just drop the bomb. Right? Right. Just win. Just win the fucking clashes. Jesus Christ, why is it so hard? Okay. You just win and we are Gucci. Okay, still no hex nail, but I can't do much about it. At least this one gives bleeds. Oh, he staggered. Nice, finally. Boys. Now bringing all the damage. No hex nail. Okay, can you eagle? She still can't. How much? Okay, just a bunch of pride now. Okay, Dawn was ready to bust everything. Okay, please stagger again. Please stagger again. The damage is basically here. Okay, he can't. But we have a bunch of big moves here to use. With 5 speed, only these two can't do anything. Ishmael has to clash here. Dominating, fine. Sinclair is taking at least one. He is, but it's the evasion. Okay. If Dawn wins this first attack, the battle ends. And this is all Gucci. Okay, everything is okay. As long as he doesn't evade. Easy. Please die. Okay, he's dead. Jesus Christ, what's with the designs here? God damn it.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Jesus Christ, how did Gregor deal the most damage? By just a little bit. Dawn just took all the damage. Oh, this is pathetic, dude. This is pathetic. My strongest unit dealt one of the lowest damage. Give me like 2 minutes just so I can do something here real quick. Good job. At least if I do this again, it will be in a point of the dungeon that I can just spam eagles really quickly as soon as the battle starts. If it's possible, my SP will ramp up like crazy. But in this case, as I have no eagle resources to do anything, and my clashes only get worse as times go on, it's like the worst case scenario. During the dungeon, will probably go a lot easier. The fact that I can't eagle here is by far my biggest weakness. And I couldn't. False couldn't eagle. Rhodia couldn't eagle. And I had to do with like the basic eagles. But during the dungeon should is the key word here. A lot easier, even if he's way stronger. As long as I have the proper means to build my SP as soon as possible. But I'm talking my ass out here. Just give me a few minutes just so I can do something real quick. Okay. Let's go in. Bamboo-hatted king kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
Oh, it's a mirror dungeon. Just give me the bleed gift.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
Ding dongs.
이미 들어갔군.
저거 따라가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too.
따라가지.
Oh, she's still here. I forgot. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
Jesus.
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Endo continued to in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니.
He's a Musou fighter. He can cut down 100 people.
하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다 하더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을...
We remained wordless and advanced as Endo despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. What time is it again? Ew. What? I can... Ooh, holy shit. I can get one clarity like this? Oh, this is nice. Okay. Everybody is... okay? It should be fine. If I have access to wound clarity, this is probably just fine. You gotta give me like 5 minutes so I can do something that I usually have to do. I have to take my dog out. He usually goes out at this time, and if I'm gonna do the dungeon, it's gonna take way longer. Just give me like 5 minutes so I can just go real quick. I can leave a music playing again or something. I don't really need. I'm sweaty now. Oh Jesus. Okay. How do we do this? Oh, we have costs here. And it's a big flow. So how is the best way to do this? Up here. All the way through the upper side seems to be my best choice. As long as the let me clear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as the occurrences don't fuck me in the ass, it should be my best best case scenario for me.
갑니다.
꿰뚫려라.
건드렸겠다.
So as long as the small fights are easy as usual, how do you lose all the clashes like this?
헛들이도록 따뜻한
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
If they allow me to fuse the gifts, by the end I can like, if I can enhance, at least the wound clarity should be just enough. If I can't, if I manage to fuse at least a few gifts to a usable point, should be just enough also. So don't fuck me in the ass here. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way these are similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right and what's wrong is wrong. It's not right. But that is not to say it's not to say that to say what is wrong is right and what is wrong. Jesus, no, shut up. A poise eagle? I want a slash eagle. I have no use for poise. Very low, everybody. Jesus. It's a blade lineage only event. That's nice. Oh boy. Sorrow. At least nothing happens. If the event happens and I still got like shit taken from me, like doing damage or SP, it's one of the the worst possible case scenarios. I know this one. I know this one from the mirror dungeons. But is it the same? Bleed. Ooh. Let me get it. So high chances. Oh, yeah, they have a modifier. So they need to win 2 coins. 2 coins. Yeah, 45 chance is a lot higher. But I've lost 95% chances a few times. Nice. Nice. Okay, sure, the usual. Fractured blade. Fractured blade is not... This is a new one. I have never seen this one before. During this encounter, when inflicted bleed potency or unique bleed for the first time, additional 2 bleed counts. Kurokomo identities when inflicted damage against an enemy for the first time, inflict additional 4 bleed potency in 4 bleed. This is nice. This is really, really nice. But can this fuse with something else? I still don't... No. The only combination I don't have is still is one of the... Wait, what is this? No, it shouldn't fuse. Like the one that fuses is the rupture blood sac, which I can't have right now. There is one fusion I have never actually used, even though I had before the Eagle Gifts before. So it's pretty powerful, but it's not fusible. Those blades have their own fusions. Why? So the guide has no... Oh, it's probably a exclusive thing here. It's probably exclusive. You need to use 3 KKIDs to activate them. I have a KKID on the bench, so if push comes to shove, I can just put Honlu on the to work. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. I have a cheat sheet here that has all the combination eagles, but they probably only work for the mirror dungeon. Do you have the link right now? Because I can give you a permit. If you have the link, I can just allow you to send the link. It's like this, right? On. You can send the link here, and I have it. Okay. So there is at least one more. Wait. There are multiple hilts and swords. I see. No, my cheat sheet is for the mirror dungeon only. It's for the fusions. Unless they actually added these stuff for the mirror dungeon, the proper mirror dungeon, because these seem to be like exclusive stuff. But if these can actually appear on the normal mirror dungeon, I can bookmark this link. Because I don't really, besides on the few fusions that my cheat sheet says only appears on hard mirror dungeon, I have never actually, it has never failed me before, so I have never actually had the need to look at anywhere else. when I get a hilt, I can look into how the final fusion is going to be. Oh, we hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside the stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There's very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make their way here, it's too much. The wing seems to care about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders I see. How convenient. The pair stops in the tracks and turn around to face us. The Kurokumo clan, no, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the kills of the back street side. Well then, what do you outsiders think about the current climate? How should I answer this? Slash gift. Sure. I don't really take chances in these events. So no bonus, only high chances. Easy. Sword carrying man's knickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they wave their hands and disappear into the other direction. The red tassel.
와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
If the target has 1.5 or lower less resistance. What? But those cheat sheets says are for the hard rush. It just said that the event dungeons has flaws in the MD. Only conditions that need to be. Oh, I see. This is why then. The cheat sheet I have is probably before the events are being added. They basically don't include anything besides the basic stuff, which explains the lack of the event exclusive, like most of the exclusive stuff from the combinations from the events, I guess. I think this the guys were on Steam, on the Steam forums, so I think they were like a long time existing, and from what I've seen, they updated quite frequently. As long as when the updates happen, they update the guides. Or maybe I don't know. I don't really know what happened here. Since the sheets never failed me, I kinda never looked anywhere else, which explains. Did I close the? I didn't. Okay, sure. The wiki page gets updated pretty much the same day. I have barely looked into the wiki. The dispenser's home field, yeah. It knows what we want. Oh, the I can't fuse. Ooh, rusted knife like this. Easy. Easy. No, I can't. If I swap the skill, I can't build gluttony. Do I need to heal Greg? No, he can heal himself. Should I sell gifts? It's probably useful. Red tassel. No, it only talks about the hilts. The hand one. The hand one. This is a hand? This is a hand? Real? I can't see a hand here, but it's probably too early to sell. Wait, there are no flaws in this dungeon. No flaws this dungeon. I was about to go into the next battle. Oh. So this one is actually useless. And I didn't get the hilt. I can probably try one refresh. Okay, this is bad. I don't want the gripping. I can turn one gripping on the execution. Shit. So let's just heal Gregor. Faust also needs a heal. So let's just heal everybody. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on here? How do I... Oh, this is to swap the team. Okay, I just had a brain fart moment. So let's just heal everybody. Just to make Faust a bit more safe. I can't do much else. Enhance skill. Oh, fuck. Shit. If I knew, I wouldn't have healed. Wound clarity at ++, it's so powerful. Okay, so... Oh, this is too expensive, so there's nothing I can do. And I can't basically do anything with the fusion. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, Sinclair shouldn't be as powerful here. Let's try this. If it fails, I can try again with Sinclair. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tear begins to well in Endo's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? Oh, it's time for the flashback. A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다.
Oh, he's just failed everywhere.
나는 달아만 갔다.
He's given up.
이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 칭호도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
It's so cool. It's going crazier and crazier. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
Ain't those grown so far too agitated to function properly in this battle? It's all up to us now. Okay. As long as we win the clashes early on, it should be. Where are my ego resources? There is nothing. Come on, you fucking kidding me? Okay, Gregor goes here. As long as we don't fuck it up. As long as we don't fuck it up, this should be fine. Okay, Dawn should win. Ishmael should win. Oh, she can't clash. Okay, if people don't lose the clashes, the bleed will stack up like crazy.
정화.
자, 엎드리도록.
Okay, 39. Win. God damn it. Please win. All the bleed already counted down. There goes my damage. I fucking hate this boss. So lust and gluttony. Where's Faust? Okay, I need one more gluttony. Where's Hexnail? Envy. So, Envy... I need Envy here. Everybody's on Gregor. And nobody can redirect the damage. He's paralyzed, he can't. This is stupid. So I think I'm just gonna let Gregor die. I think I'm just gonna let Gregor die. Basically nobody can do damage. So one defense. The damage is not really that much high. No. One of them is really high. But there is nothing I can do. Okay, Gregor probably goes out if I have to retry this. Gregor's aggro usually it's a little too much. Sometimes he just draws way too much damage for him. Okay. We finally have Hexnail. And Hexnail will heal Faust and Gregor. Gregor can heal a lot of damage here too. So Hexnail is a must here. 83, 46, 36, 43, 89, and 69. I think he's basically dead here. If he doesn't die, it's pretty much done. The battle of this guy is basically, if you stagger him, he's done. And until you can actually manage to stagger him, is a big deal. He's losing HP for some reason. Jesus. Okay, he dies for the clashes next turn. As long as we clash, he dies. Yeah, this is done. I kinda don't care unless he has a second phase. I kinda don't care as long as Dawn kills. He killed? He killed? Oh, no, he just staggered. He's so cool. Okay, he's dead. He's actually dead. And it's it. Easy peasy. As long as they go gifts, they give me R4 bleeds, there is no way I lose. This was way easier. The dungeon. After grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the phantoms of ego begin to fall apart. The monolith had already left the Phantoms of Ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again.
아, 들리지? 들리면 째떡해줘.
Give me a TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Come on, let me make a joke a little. Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게.
So the monoliths briefly stabilized.
늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
It's all about precision and speed, oh boy.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I followed the radio's instruction and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Oh no.
거기서 아래로 쭉. 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
They have a camera in my head, oh no. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from the bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
좋아, 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Detective? Oh, we are a detective? Dante's a detective? That's surprising, actually. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Bus dudes? LCA, not that rude after Team Lady from earlier. Oh no.
자, 아무튼 지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later,
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
they were just outside, right?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
Like they were just waiting. Will they die or will they survive? Just outside the door. That's creepy. Right. The item is. Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have a chance to have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에.
Oh, he just appears.
어디에 가셨는가?
Oh, they already went somewhere.
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Merceau saw everything. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. What? Is Zane-Do distorting too? And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa? Oh no. Oh no. There was Endu, and her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. Oh, she killed him.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? What?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
Oh, she's just going crazy. Distortion again. Twice. 2 out of 2. We can just let her be. She's going to distort. Oh no. Merceau, knock Miss Indu out. Teleports behind you. Merceau struck Indu hard before the LCA just even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Merceau is going to become like Dante's hitman. He does everything Dante asks. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
내가 LCD의 모델을 입겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
임지, 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
She's chatty and sassy.
우리가 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
오히려 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Wait. Considering that the two of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the two of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it will definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Sure, that's a rare test subject, I guess.
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸?
I'd appreciate if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors.
그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
입장. 회수 조치하겠습니다.
Oh, she actually managed to save both of them. The call dropped. The agent swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up the LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
Can we go to Canto 6 now? I guess so.
경고. 관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니.
Ooh, imminent arrival of the thumb. Highly likely. Oh no.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하고.
There is no Indigo Elder to save us here. Let's just run away. Really quickly.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
Yeah, go. Just go.
수정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 격대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관. 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
What? A foe is a friend and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company?
지체. 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
What is happening? With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession that the LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
What she cares about, she's so weird. She's so nerdy. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러하다면 설마 정말로 생체실...
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor furrowed his brows, as though some unpleasant memories of the past began floating in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Boss, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Fuck off, dude. This guy's so annoying. Everything he does pisses everybody off. he can just get away with it because he's just that strong. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me bury my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테.
Will it lead to all the answers to my questions?
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Vigilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
Somehow he knows about the fainting thing Dante had. Vigilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
브룸브룸.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And are we finally done?
오랜 목마름도
We are actually.
향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Only Gregor took like double his health on damage.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Wait,
유일한
more stuff?
꿈일까?
Nope. There we go. Okay, boys. Oh, logging. Tomorrow is the uptie 4 for what's it called again? Eagles. Uptie the thread spinning 4 for free. Okay, tomorrow, same times as usual. Same time? No. Probably a little early. I think I'm gonna start at the 4 p.m. UTC, 10 p.m. CST, and I will try to go around the same time as now. So around 6 hours to 7 hours of stream. All of it will be Canto 6. All of it will be Canto 6. I don't think I'll be actually finishing it. There is no way. If the Canto 5 is anything to go by, it will take like me 15 hours or so to clear, even though there is no dungeon. So I don't believe we're gonna finish it tomorrow. But tomorrow will be a long stream, so show up if you can. In any case, I'm gonna stop today. Limbus here. I'm gonna go eat something, stop the stream here for now, and play some Tribe 9 later. I don't think the Limbus pips really like Tribe 9, so I'm just gonna play some of the story and do something for fun. Limbus tomorrow, a little bit later, a little bit of other games. So tomorrow, 4 p.m. UTC, 10 p.m. CST. Thanks y'all for watching, and see y'all tomorrow, I guess.